Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Hey, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been a hot minute. What can I say? Life gets in the way sometimes. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I don't even remember where we left off. I think Henry was somewhere in some little town. We were going to do something with some chief of bailiff or some guy. I have no idea. Let's fire this up. I'll check the stream here, and we'll get going. Oh, someone didn't hit the mute button. Yeah, was very sick Friday evening. Last Friday evening. Started feeling better Sunday afternoon, and then that all went to the wayside by Monday. It's been a long week. Oh. Shh. We'll get to you guys here in just a minute. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, let's check this journal real quick. We had just gotten to... No, we weren't doing Wedding Crashers. It was... The Jaunt? Yes, the Jaunt. Yes, with Blacksmith Radovan's cart. So... Whoops. Go back. Yeah. The Lost Hands were supposed to drive a cart to Sameen, so I started my search there. I didn't expect a welcome from anyone, and even less so when one of the Lord Sameen's jolly relatives wanted to start a fight. Nevertheless, I showed him what for, and as soon as I did, the Sameen captain of the guard showed up and put a stop to our fight. Shortly after, I was taken to Lord Sameen and spoke to him. Turns out the Hands never even got to Sameen, and Lord Sameen and his captain, Gnarly, decided we'd go and search for them together. Lord Sameen and his captain Gnarly are waiting for me in the courtyard. We're going to ride out together and look for the cart.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Nice guy. See, he's got his hood up. I wonder if you can not wear your hood up. See how Mutt's doing here. Oh, no, player.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh. Henry is in his talkie-talkie outfit. Oh, that also reminds me, while I was sick over the long weekend, or this weekend, Twitch was kind enough to do some drops, so not only do we have the... Oh, what is it? This fancy Warhorse armor set, but we now have the... Oh, I guess we gotta go pick it up. It's in our lockbox, but they have a Sneak Thief one as well. Although I don't think it's much better than the one that the Miller gave us, but we'll see.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed
Oh,
towards...
get on the horse.
You keep up. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Well, they're clearly in no hurry. It's just a nice trot along the road. I mean, it's a nice day for it.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I thought we were doing a fist fight, but we're having a duel. This'll go
So,
well.
young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell! Take that!
Ow! Oh, fucking photo mode. No, stop hitting me. Oh, right. You can only do master strikes with a sword.
Oh, fucking hell!
And I don't have a sword on.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ugh.
Interesting.
Ow.
Fucking hell! Oh, fucking hell!
Ow. Fucking old man's hard to kill.
Wanker! Like that.
God
Bleeding,
damn
are
it.
you?
Oh, god damn it.
Beautiful.
Oh my
What do you
god,
say, son?
thanks for unlocking. What the fuck?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
So you gave me Gnarly's club. This mean captain's club looks as crooked as and as old as he does, so perhaps it'll just be as good as smashing enemies. I mean, yeah. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I would assume he didn't mess up my, oh, maybe he did. Hmm.
I needed that. It's good to
Oh, right. You'll improve faster in heavy weapons. You'll improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Also, experience. Ooh, that's nice. Local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you get a +2 bonus. Ooh. If your charisma is 20 or higher, your armor will be considered 15 higher? Okay. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different people. Yeah, that's a good one to have. So, in towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, isn't there one for, like, the countryside? But weird. I guess I want this one. Yeah. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an opponent with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Well,
stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen.
sounds a bit
It
wordy.
ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world.
What a night.
You're doing the right thing.
They're still talking shit about Pebbles. And I see he's still hanging from the goddamn tree. Ugh. Hey, Thrush. Oh, that's not Thrush. That's just a guard. Look at us just trotting along, getting our horsemanship up. Quite popular in this town.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas' Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to...
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
There should be, yeah. Indulgences are paid. Everyone loves me in this stupid town. How much money I got? $300. Spent a lot of money.
Find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people, that pair, have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Greetings to you two.
Boy, she said that very, very sincerely. Yeah, fucking morning to you too. Fuck off.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Would you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Dorothy Nicholas passing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, no, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
It won't let me speed up. We're in no hurry. The Three Cats, they say, huh? Must be... Well, Apollonia is here. It must be down here somewhere. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, what's over here? Oh yeah, it just leads to the river. Cool. Cool. I'm trying to get like a lay of the land for like hardcore mode. Oh, it's gonna be a shit show.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
For the record, this is not a crossroads. I mean, roads do cross here, but...
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Come here, boy.
Found anything, lad?
Oh, you can pull people off of horses? That's cool.
To the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Dispute economically.
Nothing to say of that?
Oh, well,
Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not
I was
useless
about to
Sigismund.
make a
No,
goddamn
anywhere
answer.
that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
There's a bag of charcoal right there, guys.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
There now.
Whoa!
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night.
Guys, shut the fuck up. There's like dudes over here.
It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, you'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit and... Shh! Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
True. You never know what crossing folk have to bear.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
What's wrong with his leg? What's wrong with his leg is they can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble is a priest. He showed me only pictures and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Never ordained Honza.
I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bohemia.
Right, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your heads in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
You swine!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Ah.
Leave him alone, scum!
I still can't quite do that.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
I've been here before.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
What?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser.
Interesting.
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Reluctant hero.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Dibs on the guy without the armor.
At them! Hammer them, men!
Oh. Oh, I don't even have my weapons out. Good stuff. What the fuck are you doing, Henry? Is there any... What is happening? Why can't I pull out my fucking weapon? This is so stupid.
Useless.
Wow. 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 Yeah? We got it? Hey, we got it!
Hey, that's the last one! We'll finish this quickly. What are those for fuck's sake? Nice kick! You should have fucking stayed out of it. That's a lot of...
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Yeah, let's see.
Who's going to stop me?
They were...
I can't see any law here, but I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things.
Crows can't talk.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Can Mutt, like, find his scent or something?
Practice the bailiff.
Stupid fucking weapon, fucking drawing bullshit. so frustrating. Oop, oop,
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
I knew it was going to be 80
Now,
bucks.
Let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Okay, let's, oh, I don't even have a... I don't have any schnapps on me? Oh. Okay. Got 3 of those. 5, 6, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just doing this just in case they get mad at me for doing this. Oh, it's too difficult, but I still access it? I don't understand.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Where's your armor? I want his armor. Military sword? Info? Yeah. Take that. That. Oh. 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 Toledo steel. The first of the line of demonic dice. Ooh. No, I don't get your armor. It's funny that I came here not too shortly before actually just ending up here. Weird. Okay, how much? Oops. Horse he can carry 11. Okay.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you want to fuck me. Doesn't matter who got the influence.
We didn't want to steal
What? I just fucking emptied all this dumb shit. I'm carrying around 5 pounds too many. Oh, well.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the cart and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Huh. Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do.
We need to go. Yeah, back to the blacksmith. That's Green W. What are you doing? Go. No? What the fuck? Is it because you have too much weight on you? Is that your problem? Is this why we walked the whole way to fucking to deal with this shit? Okay, well.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
That's what you said last week. Have a waffle for that. It's good for you.
God grant you health.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Sameen, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Sameen, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Sameen took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Sameen will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it.
Oh!
Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Sameen's wedding is coming up. and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
Here, mutt.
You
have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Look what I have for you.
Lord be with you.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Greetings to you.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir.
What?
All right. And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today. Good evening.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep up there in the barn. But be careful, the ladder is all rickety.
Would it be possible to sleep here sometimes?
Well, I don't know. But if you offer a good price, I reckon you can.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you. And a good night to you, sir.
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
What's the hold up?
You silly doggy.
God bless you.
Good day.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Well, good day.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Now, just a
You can't just stroll in here. Where the hell are you? You're not allowed here. Well? You see? It didn't even hurt.
Good doggy, good boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you need, my friend? Where should I lie down?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful. The ladder is all rickety.
You see a figure in a small camp at the side of the road. No doubt he stopped here to give his tired legs. You greet him politely as he sees you. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Answers.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What was that sound? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Courage!
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
God bless.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
Proved agility. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3. Ah. Oh, come on.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh.
Just
Jesus.
like that.
Yeah, no shit.
Finally a win!
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, yeah. He's always hiding here. Which one has he got? Trader 3. Fuck. Jesus. Well, the idea of coming here to sell all this shit.
like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
Just to get it out of my inventory. Okay, so I can go back on the horse. This is red outfit. Yeah, I don't. Henry's got that arrow wound on his shoulder blade there. That's pretty cool. Okay, so charisma with this is 19. Yeah, this tier 3 shit I can't fix. It sucks. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done professionally. Okay, so if I'll switch to this. Just give me a second here. Okay. Yeah. My diplomatic outfit is pretty much the same as my armor. Oh, wait.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
You say he doesn't have anything. I took all his money. He has no more money. Well, I guess we go south and then that way a bit. We'll throw the rest of this shit on the horse. Let's see here. Military sword, light mace. Actually, it's... Okay, so.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Oh, I was supposed to pick her flowers and shit because her dog or something died. Fuck. Jeez, look at all the lovely flowers everywhere.
Greetings.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Oh, 13.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls, horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the poet.
Oh, thank you.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Oh, shit.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Was that a stupid question?
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
how was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls. See you later, my friend.
Gotta pause for cause. Be right back. Okay.
Greetings, my friend.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test, or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. What do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son of a 7th son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard? So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
Well, that's weird.
See you soon, my friend. What is it you need?
Oh, yeah. Gotta get to the butcher's, get some meat. Haven't fed mutt in a minute.
God grant you help.
Oh, look who's fucking guarding the door.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
You silly mutt.
I know we gotta feed you. I ain't got a fucking pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. Oh, interesting. That quest tipster was either one of those guys? Okay. Combat arena.
Hail Mary.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. I can show you something. Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks and all that? But there is one thing I've learned, so I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. You fight with only one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch. You gain a +5 bonus to your sword fighting skill. Fucking A. Each successful sword combo. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're taking that. Drop the shield anyways. Yeah. Bitterly. Bitterly. Oh yeah, we gotta feed Mutt. There's a grocer over there, buddy.
Christ. What now?
Wait. Can't go that way. I like this little estate. It's cute. Looks cozy.
Whoa! Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Carmen!
Praise the
I can't feed the dog any of this shit.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Diversify your fucking portfolio, lady. Yeah, my soap. Don't push me, you fucking.
Sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
That's where the immersion breaks. Yeah.
Die! Go! Die!
God bless you, Pilgrim.
Whoa! Whoa!
By the Zhehrovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
Kindly Mikula.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Worn rosary. One of the most common types of counter. Does not count money, but something quite different. Okay. Flute? Henbane. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, I'll take that too. Oh. I'm gonna take that. Ooh. Henry's nourishment, it's fine.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
That, and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. Thank you, and take care.
Oh, my back.
Look what I have for you.
Look at that, buddy. Where are you going? What you sniffing? Huh? What'd you find? Oh, we're looting. Oh, yoink. Bread roll. Oh, yeah. Troskowitz beer. This beer is brewed by the innkeeper Betty herself, and some say that maybe she should stop. That's fucking funny. What are you doing, you silly doggy?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Yeah, you'll drown in that, Henry. Oh, that's a fish trap. It's something that it's not.
That's bloody deep.
It's not it's not labeling it or whatever on the map or whatever. But if you see any of those round bunch of sticks, it's a fish trap, like this guy and this guy. Oh yeah, just a pair of shoes in there.
Somebody's boots floated away.
Look what I have for you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Go back to the estate here. We'll go smoke these fishies. And then we'll go back to Trotsky.
Billy doggy.
We almost murdered this man. Well, not murdered him, but, well, killed him. I guess murder is murder. Yeah.
You have a kind. Hey, go away. Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mutt!
That woman was about to compliment us on our kind heart, and then she lost hers.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Come here!
Leave it. Shoo!
Oh, she doesn't like dogs.
Mutt! Search.
Guess we can go, yeah, just kind of due east and take the road from there.
Quick. God.
Whoa!
God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
Okay.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time?
Well, have something I want, and I'll buy it.
Don't you dare piss on something. Call that dog to heel.
Come here.
Boy, you people.
Come here. Come here.
Get out. Aye, that's right. Just go away. You silly doggy.
What the fuck? I don't know what they want. Oh, that's the Cankers camp. Well, let's travel south here a bit, I guess.
Whoa, whoa.
Stop doing that. Guess we're... Well, go which way the cabbages are. Oh, there's another one.
von Burgov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap. Come here.
There's one. I can overlook it. I mean, the green does blend into the green pretty well. That looks like a way across the river. Oh, yeah. Geez, well, I was going to say, if I didn't know any better, but is this not the Huntsman's fucking hideout area? Yeah, I should get off the horse. I'm gonna go back here. Ooh, it's getting late. Cabbage Cave. We found it.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Peppa's sauerkraut.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Won't you come with me right away?
No. The last batch is fermenting right now. I have to keep an eye on it.
All right. The bailiff will come for you then.
Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
This is fucking crazy. Oh, there's a walkway. Mutt, I swear to God, if I break a leg.
What are you doing here?
Well, it was very similar to like the Hunter's setup. It looked exactly like the fucking same stretch of woods and everything. So he gave us some of this sauerkraut, and it's doing something for us. Peppa's sauerkraut effect. +1 to vitality. Let's see here. Quests. Traveling at night, not the best idea. Oh. We can go here. No, we can't. We can't fast travel there. Oh, there's a camp outside Sameen. That's close. It is late.
Here, mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Greetings. How can I help?
What?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way. Take care.
Pay indulgence? What did I do?
Get out of here, mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Come here. Heel.
Huh? You better call back that dog.
What is with you people?
Mutt!
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your bark.
Leave it. Shoo.
Such a naughty dog.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I'm just baffled. Is it because he came through a restricted area?
Heel.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy. Good boy.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Huh. Greetings.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
I don't know anything about that. It was good to see you, my friend.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Forgot I had this.
Come here. Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semaine lived the Divozhenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting along with her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him. A married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Semaine is going to get married.
What even is a Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semaine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at your wares.
You can have that. One can barely differentiate from an ordinary die. Nice. I'll take that. Oh. I'll also take this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I will do just that. I will offer you a bit more. Okay, so... Oh, it's a quest item. Oh, we got those for sale. Oh, forgot to dry those. Jeez.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
cost more than 10 groschen. They're loaf of bread.
Die! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Die! Come on! Good.
Oh, it's not even stealing. Oh. Oh, that is stealing. It's nice that steal is you have to hold X, because X is, I just tapped X. I wasn't holding X, but to steal is to hold. That's cool. Bohemia. Yeah, I'll pay that.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. How can I help you today, friend?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Vagrant's hut.
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not going to tell me anything about yourself?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Burgau's quarry.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot at your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top.
We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, $200. Oh, I should buy that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention! Now! Fuck, there's no way I can catch up now.
Ugh.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
What is that steady aim thing?
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
Oh, God.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Jesus. Oh, I hit it. No, I didn't.
Oh, you fool.
I won!
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
What can I do for you?
High noon. Ugh. Ugh. That's cool. Town over there? Well, I was hoping I would find some fancy schmancy way in there, but... Well, let's go see this vagrant's hut. Ooh, that would definitely be it.
Piss off. I need... Never mind.
What?
I'm sorry.
Did you find something? And I can't stand back up. We need to fix our clothes. Oh, there, yeah, tailor. There is a tailor.
You silly doggy.
Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Heel. Look what I have for you. Ka! Ka! Go!
Well, that's following the path. Hey, Pebs. What the fuck? Good job, buddy. Not as good as what this map's doing every time I do that.
Ka!
Whoa.
Go!
Whoa!
Well, it's certainly the nectar of the gods. It's not too bad.
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. I, the shoemaker's children, go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
Oh.
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with, then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
Aye, true. A few people saw it in that hut of his, but that was a long time ago.
Do you know anything about that devil?
Mother of God, I don't know anything.
Dawn, hey? Well... what time is it? 4? Yeah, it's a long time before dawn. Let's fast travel to Trotsky.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Oh. Oh, shit. Well. Interesting. Bologna has a map. a hell of a toilet. Boy, aren't you tucked away?
Get out before you come to a bad end.
Yeah. Look at me shiver.
Get out before you come to a bad end. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out. Get out before you come to a bad end.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentum.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
I don't get it.
You silly doggy.
Fever and related concoctions can often lead to death. This concoction will alleviate fever if given in time. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Oh shit, I'll take that too. Diary of Knight Conrad. That's a great title. Diary entries of Conrad, a correctional officer of the Knights of the Cross. This is Breviarium Romanum. Contains psalms, prayers, and stories from the lives of the saints, and is therefore of invaluable aid for the salvation of the soul of every Christian who can read.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Well, I shouldn't be doing this in front of this guy. He's gonna wake up. Before he does that, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. What? Oh, for the love of God. What the fuck is going on? Fucking glitchy shit. Okay, let's see here. Oh, our field crossbow does that much damage? Fuck, that's crazy. Hold on. Can't read it. On my way to Chef to Prague, I was caught by a message from the provost of Konigsberg about the terrible murder of two brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Klum commandery. Two unfortunates were found flogged in the... What? Where the fuck are you? What were you doing? Are you going to tell me there's something up there, Mutt? If there's nothing over here... Yeah, E. Find the hermit's grave. Alright, well, you're glitching out, Mutt. Okay, so, journal. I learned from Conrad's diary that the knight buried his friend at the edge of the meadow above his hovel. The spot is marked by 2 entangled birch trees, as well as the broken sword I'm looking for. Edge of a meadow above the hovel.
Here you go. Take it.
Let me guess, roll down the hill for all of eternity? 2 entangled birch trees. Oh, nope. Well, finding this in the dark will be, you know.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Oh, is this it? Aha!
Only... Get a spade first.
Find the shit in the dark.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a long road. Oh, ambush. You see armed men surrounding an innocent person. You hear them shouting as they approach. They soon notice you. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
Whoa!
Oh, this is dark.
You fight like an old hag!
Whoa, whoa.
Someone! Help! Come on, then.
You want to try?
Ah!
You can't stand up to this.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, photo mode again.
I've been waiting for you.
Ow. Ow.
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Shit.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, There's hardly a trace of rust.
Quick!
Every enemy killed from the saddle. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with L3 to recover some of it. Oh, that's kind of like how RDR2 works. Yeah, perk has a 2-minute cooldown.
Go! Die! Quick! Die!
Sorry, Peps. I wasn't paying attention to the bar.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Jesus Christ. It should be this hard to fucking drive a horse. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? Fuck me, man.
Go! God! God! Go! 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 God!
Game's like, you don't need to push forward to make your horse go, but then you push the button and then he just stops moving immediately.
Good day. How can I help you today, friend?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out. What are you here for, friend?
This could use some repairs.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. What'll it be this fine morning?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
What?
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Forge and hand over the sword. So apparently that's the DLC. In the first game, you become the bailiff of Pribyslavitz. In this game, will become the master blacksmith of Kuttenberg.
I should move it. Well, I'm about half done.
Christ almighty. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Toledo steel sword. Hoo-hoo.
You have a kind master, huh?
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Well. Improved craftsmanship and survival. Received something there. Money. Did we get the sword?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Bear with me 1 second here. Yeah. I really wanted that sword. Oh well, can't have it all.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, let's see. Our sword does 69. Let's sort these by price. Alright, well, we have that. What kind of mace do we have again? Rider's Warhammer, 83. Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, that's a level 3. Oh. $117, $139, $102. I mean, it's a little better, but oh yeah, the Milanese plate armor. Oh yeah, we have a sketch for that's right. I forgot we have that. We found a sketch.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Oh, cow skin. Interesting.
Show me your...
Oh. Our flange mace is better. But we don't have the strength for a flange mace. What is our strength?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Oh, I can make my own. No, I can't. I need the broken sword. God damn it. Copper Frankfurt iron. Well, we now have a way to get into the wedding. That's cool. Yeah, like, I guess someone's going to be set up there? Oh, you're right here.
Quick!
Go!
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Heel!
Search!
Oh, this is cool. He's the best boy now.
The wolves are bound to be close. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. These must be wolf tracks.
What?
Looks like I'm on their trail. I mustn't forget their ears.
Good job, Muddy. Who's eating wolf meat tonight, bud? Fuck, man, I don't know where the other one dropped.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
So I guess, yeah, the best way to deal with those fucking animals is to, like, wait for them to attack. And then kind of do, like, a counter there. Fuck, I don't know where that other one went. Dang. Oh well. Oh yeah, here buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
Quick.
Whoa!
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
A few less wolves in the world is always good news. Here's your reward. And mind you don't spend it all on booze. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. See you soon, my friend.
That's cool. He gave us all sorts of little foods. Cooked carrots and shit. Fuck, Henry's hungry. 20. Oh, it's solely the frying pan. Here I am thinking it's like some specific spot on the... No, it's the fucking frying pan. Don't eat that. That's not for you. You not have a wash trough out here? Aha.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good boy. Good boy.
3 perky points. Let's see here. Agility. Ranger Run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Defense 2. The required agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility, that's awesome. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. Plus 31? Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. When picking a lock, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron. Oh, okay. Weird. That's a good one to have. And survival. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel further, and have more penetration. That's cool. If you hit your target in the chest. How are these? I mean, I guess at least there's perks towards it, but it's weird that they throw them all under like survival. But I guess it's considered like a hunting perk or some shit. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. Collecting herbs, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot all about that. I was supposed to go back at dawn. Well, maybe he'll see us. Shit, I don't know. I doubt it.
Whoa! Ka! 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 Quick!
That was a good burst of speed there, Pebs.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Just a bit further. Come here. Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
What was that? Oh, my books are done. Well, it is what? Yeah, noon, 11. I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, this must be the other keeper, maybe? Oh, I'm able to fix my warhorse boots now? Let's fucking go. Haha!
Good doggy, good boy.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care for now.
What you got, Muddy? I don't think that counts. But, I mean, I appreciate the effort. Now that we're level 20 with you. Shit. You go up so much faster in normal mode. Well, I guess we need the, what was it? Wow. I was going to do that obedience thing, but no, we'll just turn him into a full-fledged killer. Won't we, Muddy?
Here, Mutt. Aye, come here.
Could this be the saltpeter pit Crazel is looking for? And I'm supposed to taste it. Cold saltpeter, not cold. Just raw.
Oh shit, I found the, Get out of the hole, Henry.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
The things you stumble upon while looking for a lost sheep in the woods. What do you suppose that is, Amon?
Sick!
Ah.
That's a good one.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Good job, buddy.
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry, we're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
This game's insane. Come on, Ernie, let's go.
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sit. I said, sit.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
Oh, I gotta take him into the pen.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my heart. You deserve it all. Farewell, my friend.
$12, cheap wine, marigold, 2 bandages, 2 dried apples, more cooked carrots. Oh, and a lucky die! Nice! Well, that was worth it. Oops. Well, I think I'll shut it down here for today. Thanks so much, folks, for hanging out. We'll do this again, I promise you, sooner than we did the last time I said that. Take care, have fun. We'll see each other in the not too distant